Sorry, stretching. Hello, Jinder. How is you? As I ask the question to Jindra, hello, hi. We're dating this video immediately because this is October. It is the scary month. I say scary because the word spook has some shenanigans tied to it. If you look it up, it literally is tied to some racist bullshit. So I want to avoid using the word if I can. Makes it real unfortunate if your name is, or if your game is called Spooky's House of Jump Scares. It's I suppose you have to distinguish between the word and the proper noun. But anyway, you're doing okay. That's fair. That very mood today. It was mostly just okay. I called out sick because I wasn't. Some of it is tied to Celtic traditions. That's fair. I didn't know that, actually. Words, all language has unfortunate meanings. Like, I know the word gay used to mean lively and happy, and then it became something of a, negative term. And now it's back to, being a fine term, primarily in the hands of, people who are homosexual. Because there are people that will still use it as an insult, but, it's shenanigans like that where it's like, some approaches of nuance are acceptable. It's not worth getting angry about it, though. I don't have any other use of the word other than to call things scary, so, All Hallows Eve being a time of the year where you would do your best to ward off the attention of spirits. Fair enough. Sorry, I'm trying to, pop or crack. Well, I say crack, but not, properly crack my ribs, because something's stuck, and when I move in a particular way, I feel pain. No, even the attention of benevolent spirits was considered a bad thing. Naruhodo. So done, eh? So I'm doing something a little bit different this October, the year of 2025. Because normally I would go through October and I'd just be like, yay, we're doing, games and such. And then I thought, I'm really shitty when it comes to horror. And there are so many cool horror games that I want to play and that I never end up playing because I'm a little bitch, if we are to use that term. Hang on, I have to go rescue my controller. You're not my controller. How are you? Yes, hi, Marnie. You have another 2.5 hours, thank you. Okay. I promise, it's not spoilery of what game I'm playing. Okay. So, I decided, you know what? For the month of October, I am going to play a game, and I am going to actually fucking beat it. We are going to play a game that is a horror game, and I either beat it, or we just get to call me a fucking pansy. Including me. I get to call myself a pansy. So I assembled together the scary games that I thought I would be okay playing, but were actually still horror games, not something horror adjacent. I don't fucking know, make me play the Echoes of the Eye DLC from Outer Wilds. That's not horror, that's still exploration based. So we came up with 6 games. There's Me Side, Look Outside, Quiet is the Eyes, Lone Survivor, Crow Country, and Signalis. Of these games, I also left brief descriptions. Me Side, a first-person perspective game in which the story is a video game character, or a video game anime character named Mita manages to trap you in her video game. Turns out she's a massive yandere and doesn't want you to leave her, ever. How's this a horror game? Look, we know what happens when a yandere's target doesn't have affection for them, right? There's jump scares, horror elements, and some mildly unsettling character design. Otherwise, this is more a run and hide experience. Look Outside, an RPG Maker survival horror game in which you, the player, are stuck inside your apartment building while the world outside, you don't know, You just know it's turned into chaos incarnate out there, and all of your instincts scream at you to keep the curtains closed and not look outside. You can't stay cooped up in your apartment forever, though. You got your own mouth to feed. Time to explore the building. Treads more on the psychological horror end of things, but is filled with body horror over jump scares. Quiet is the Eyes, which is a free 2D puzzle horror game in which you, a researcher of sorts, are alone in a laboratory while it's pouring rain outside. You're not entirely sure what happened in the facility, but you do know something is stalking you. So it's a matter of opening doors, solving puzzles, and finding combinations of passwords to figure out what's going on and what happened. It seemed very atmospheric and light on jump scares, though likely has a few. There's Lone Survivor, which I did play on stream once. It's a 2D survival horror game in which a disease has ravaged a city, closing it off from outside assistance and practically ensuring anyone's death who might still survive inside with the aforementioned disease. You are not infected, however, and while you may be there may be shambling monsters roaming the halls of your apartment complex, you're determined to get out of the city, or at least go out and scavenge to live another day. It's quite atmospheric, and per some personal experience, known to have some jump scares. Inventory management is gonna be crucial. Crow Country, a 3D survival horror game set in the year 1990 and a theme park of the self-same name, was suddenly closed down after the sudden disappearance of its owner, Edward Crow, some 2 years ago. Enter Mara Forrest, the player character who has come to find answers and unravel the mystery. It's got a low polygon aesthetic and perspective. The game harkens back to an older era of survival horror games, so while it may not be incredibly, and I use the word spooky, scary, it looks to be a horror game in atmosphere and design all the same. Probably has zombies or something with that aesthetic. I was very like, I don't know what it has, but it probably has something that you shoot. Let's be real. Also, you started your own long list of targeted collection of Digimon and Time Stranger. Nice! Hell yeah. Hopefully you've been enjoying that game. I haven't seen like anything of it, and I kind of want to keep it that way. And then there's Signalis, a mostly top-down perspective 3D survival horror game set in a dystopian future where it seems a dark secret has been discovered by humanity. You are Elster, a replica, spelled with a K, searching for her lost dreams, I put that in quotation marks, in an off-world government facility. There's a lot I don't know about this game's story, and that's intentional because it appears to be incredibly interesting, and I want to know as little as possible. Possibility? Thanks, past me, if I did one day play this. Has inventory management, a safe system, spooky walking zombie things, the whole 9 yards. So then I had folks vote on those 6 games, because I didn't want to be the one to pick the one that I played. I wanted to be forced. Damn it. But I also like the idea of just running themed months. So, with all of that, ultimately, what did we end up? So, we had a total of 6 responses. That's not a big deal. This was really unusual. We already have a game for game clearing. Etrian Odyssey isn't going anywhere. It's just going to be put on hold until we get this done, because I wanted to do something for October. Again, because I am a coward. We've got, in the last place, averaging around a score of 4.5 in the ranked choice voting tiers, Quiet is the Eyes, which is interesting, considering that is a free-to-play game. I suppose that maybe turns some people off of the idea, maybe. I'm not entirely positive, but with that said, everything kind of averaged towards the middle of the ranked choice of like 3.5 in this instance. So, if anything, every game was kind of desired to an extent. It's just Quiet is the Eyes is desired the least. Next up, in 5th place, averaging at a score of 4.3, we have Lone Survivor. I suppose it's not that surprising for Lone Survivor. It has a very pixelated aesthetic, if people were to actually look that up. It is also an indie game which doesn't appear to be that well-renowned. Whether for, like, just the fact that it's unknown, or for the fact that it is well-known and people don't seem to particularly enjoy it and speak of it much. Either way, ultimately, didn't win, so we don't gotta worry about that. It gets to sit in my library for another time. Maybe. We'll see. In 4th place, averaging it at 3.8, we have Look Outside. A little bit shocking to me. However, one particular comment actually stated that body horror isn't my thing. If we could avoid that, it would be nice. Fair enough. If it's gonna make people avoid the stream altogether, that makes sense. But I actually have a particular interest in Look Outside because it leans on the psychological horror and the body horror element of things. Those I can tolerate. Thank you very much, Courage the Cowardly Dog. I blame you entirely for that. Look, Courage the Cowardly Dog had some weird-ass character designs, let's be real. It was also spooky. God damn it, it was scary. In places. It wasn't that scary, it was, like, mildly frightening. One thing I'm worried about Time Stranger is that Digivolutions can be locked to Agent rank, the equivalent of Sleuth rank. Ugh. So, like, is the concern that if you get too high a rank too quickly, you suddenly can't Digivolve? Or is it that, like, there are Digivolutions that require a seriously high Agent rank that you're worried that you're not going to be able to get to by the time you hit, like, the end game kind of a situation? I figure I will ask that. In third place, averaging as a score of 3, we have Me-Side. I'm not surprised that it ended up in, like, third. I figured it would be higher, just because, considering my history, more worried about how hard the gating is. Oh, fair. Considering my past proclivities when it comes to anime-esque aesthetics, particularly the Senran Kagura games, particularly Peach Beach Splash, I figured Me-Side would actually end up in, like, second or maybe even first. With that said, that is not a disappointed to see that it didn't get higher. More so a sort of relief, because with how limited Me-Side's interactions was, it would have been like baby's first horror game if I were to play all the way through it on stream. So the other two contenders, Crow Country and Signalis, being the winners means that I guess I get to sink my teeth into a possibly proper horror game. We will see. With that said, in second place, averaging at a 2.8, and when I announce the winner, we will know which has won and which has lost, ultimately. Averaging at 2.8, we have... I wish I had a drum roll. I don't have a Stream Deck, because if I had a Stream Deck, I would be ridiculously wealthy, I suppose. We have Signalis. Now, this is like a once a time themed poll, so it's not going to be like a carryover for a next poll, and even then, that would be a year from now, which is a little unfair. We may or may not do this next year. However, considering that everyone is like, hey, themed polls are cool, we might be doing more of these. With that said, Crow Country averaging at a 2.5 is the winner. So, again, it's like a relief, because both of these games seemed really high quality, and it was a little unfair. Like, every other game on the list was stacked against these two games, as far as, like, I would be concerned. So, to see that they were rated so highly means that people enjoy them, maybe, or people think that they are appropriate for me. There was a little bit of time, actually, as a fun fact, looking at the scores as people voted, where Signalis was actually in the lead, and then Crow Country managed to overtake it. So, just so you're aware, they were kind of neck and neck. Ugh. Even though there were only 6 people, like, people saw the description, and they're like, you know what? These two games sound actually really cool. So, with that said, I am going to change the category, because we're actually going to go into the game now. I am so excited, can't you tell? I'm really not. But I'm gonna do my fucking damnedest. Apparently it is played with a controller, which I have gotten my controller out, so I can properly play this. Oh, God. Okay, it's capturing. SFB Games 2024 Crow Country. What do we got? Oh, God. Extra lives off. Aiming camera swivel on. Sound. How do things sound for the folks in the stream? Is it too loud, too quiet? Looks to be about just right. I might be fighting it a little bit, audio-wise. Though, decibels are fucking weird, man. Because, like, a difference of even like a couple of decibels can be like really fucking loud. So I assume that even though it looks like I might be fighting it a little bit, because my voice, even though it's gated to a point so I don't sound really goddamn loud, is about 5 or so decibels higher, which is almost like twice as loud. So I assume I'm not actually fighting it. Graphics, full screen, game UI show, exit arrows show. Normal. A to reload, B to shoot. Combat controls. Switch. Okay, I'm sure there will be a tutorial. English, François, Deutsch, Espanol, Portuguese. Oh, welcome back to 1995 Resident Evil 1 Fair. Italiano, Nihongo. I do not know how to pronounce Korean yet. I vaguely recognize some of those. Both of these are Chinese, I think. I might be wrong on that. Credits. Oh god. Hard mode, resource are more limited, enemies are more aggressive. Exploration mode, you'll not be attacked. Experience the game freely. That's nice. Survival horror. Danger may be lurking around every corner. Play this game mode, yes. Huh. Bitch! If anyone asks, my name is Mara. Mara Forrest. Are we far from a forest? Special Agent Forrest. That's me. Don't forget. Don't mess it up. Oh, alright, I get it. Companions, time stranger. It's clear the devs want you to like one and not the other. Like, see, gotcha. I do have a gun. Ooh. It's chained up. That looks a little rusty. Probably break with enough force. Better go open up the trunk of my car. Okay, we just have a gun. The trunk of my car. There's something important stored in here. My box of handgun ammo. Stock up. I have enough. Are we just going to shoot the fucking lock? Like, really? That doesn't seem right. It's locked. There's a silver keyhole. E.L. Crow. Using my ID card's not going to do anything. They really want me to shoot that. Okay. Well, all right then. It's ticket booth. I have no intention of buying a ticket. Just checking. If we do pause, it does pause the game. Kind of important. Oh. Oh. Well, that's very not... Like... Ooh, what? What's that? It's a diagram of a video game controller. Oh. Oh. D-pad to move. Character relative, i.e. tank controls. Down and B to quick turn. Hold B to run. Use the right stick to rotate camera. X for flashlight. LB for inventory. A to examine. RB to raise weapon while weapon is raised. Use the D-pad or the left stick to aim, B to shoot, A to reload, X for grenade, LB to switch weapons. Check this from the pause menu, too. It's a pocket light. Looks like somebody dropped it. Cool, I got a flashlight. Now I can be scared, even more scared. Oh, that would... Oh, okay. I could see it where where the challenge is to just play this game using nothing but tank controls. I can see where the pressing down on the D-pad to back up, though. Or down in B to turn around quickly could be very useful. Okay. Trash can. Full of trash. I've already searched it. I don't think we should be using a med kit we found in the garbage can. Are you kidding me? The door. Why's it gotta squeak like that? It's a page from a magazine. When shooting, your bolts will do more damage if you're closer to the enemy, so attempting to shoot enemies from far away will use up your ammo supplies more quickly. Oh, cool. Great, I love that for me. This is a shitty flashlight. It's a laser sight for a handgun. Who left this lying around? Now I can point out things to you guys like, that's a blow dryer. Stall door. Oh, that looks lovely. Something in there, but I can't get at it. It's blocked by a pile of old bones. I don't have anything to get it out. Beyond Magazine, August 1989. Strange sighting at abandoned theme park. Aspiring paranormal photographer Arthur Mole sent in a Polaroid he took while exploring the abandoned amusement park Crow Country. Could this thing possibly be real, or is it just another hoax? Here at Beyond Magazine, we're not convinced. Try a little harder next time, Arthur. That is rude. Something's blocking it.
Look at your eye, man. Ernie, come here. Ernie, come here. Something in your eye?
Oh.
I am absolutely not letting you see. I would rather suffer
Jeez.
than let you put a hand on my face.
Yeesh. Vending machine trash cans may provide you with supplies if you're running low. I don't know why you're taking a med kit out of a trash can to later use it, but sure. You can also get handgun ammo from the trunk of your car, provided I can always return to it. This thingy. Nothing important, I suppose. I'm already on edge. Those crows flying away made me go like, ha! It's locked. There's a bronze keyhole. It's a door. It's locked from the other side. It's a big crow. Hello, Mr. Crow. I'm looking for your boss. Do you know where he is? I'm sorry. Are you, like, actually talking to the crow? It's telephone. Nobody I can call. Fortune-telling machine. You have 10 credits remaining. Would you like to hear your fortune? Talk to the tree fairy to enter the fairy pond. I guess that's a hint system to help you get in the right direction. There's a hole for something to be inserted. Looks like it's got like handgun ammo in it or something. Oh, very RE. That is an explosive barrel. Okay, but... Yep, okay. A box of handgun ammo. 1 bullet for 8. A box of shotgun shells. I have a shotgun, so I'm just going to leave it for right now. That looks like a med kit. No green herbs here. A large med kit. I don't have any change on me. Wait for it. What? Who puts antidote in a vending machine? You can quickly defeat enemies by exploding the red barrels. Similarly useful are the blue electrical generators found on some walls. Is that what that is? Another bronze keyhole. I need a bronze key. Fine, I admit, I dropped the bronze key into the fairy pond. It was an accident. It wouldn't be such a problem if we'd made a spare. Silver keyhole. Something wrong with the ventilator in the fairy pond area. We think something might have crawled into the pipe and died. Don't run the ventilator, and if you do, hold your breath. Seriously. Who the fuck? Didn't see that goddamn bear trap. And now I'm wounded. Thanks, game. Fairy Tale Town. Another bottle of antidote. 2106. 2106. I think it's written in blood. Code for something? Little house. Is this a real door? I think it's locked, but there's no keyhole. How about that little post box? There's a bronze keyhole. Bronze key is very important, huh? Just a bottle of antidote. I don't need that right now. A set of stairs. The wheel. There's a hole in the fence. Reach the edge of the water. The Atlanta Globe. Crow Country theme park opening soon. Cancel your weekend plans with the in-laws and grab your sunglasses. Brand new theme park is opening just a few miles southeast of Atlanta. Explore Fairy Tale Town, Haunted Hilltop, and Ocean Kingdom at Crow Country, which promises a day full of fun and adventure for the whole family. What is this, the gold fucking saucer? Park is owned by one Mr. Edward Crow, a lifelong Atlanta local and landowner. Yes, that's right. It appears he named the park after himself. Not much is known about Mr. Crow other than vague, unsubstantiated reports that he is exceptionally wealthy. Nonetheless, we look forward to seeing what Crow Country has to offer when it opens its gates in the summer. If a swan breaks down, just take the egg out of its wheel system. Doing so disables the radio signal and locks the wheel until you can get a mechanic out to fix it. It's a wheel. Doesn't turn. Straight mechanical swan head. You need to put something in its mouth? I need an egg, apparently. Pretty sure it's broken. Oh, it's been broken. I wouldn't know how to repair it. So the eggs are going missing. I think the kids are stealing them. Luckily, it turns out you can use anything as long as it's about the right size and shape. It's weird. I'd assume the eggs were magnetic or something, but apparently not. Another box of shotgun shells. Oh, just in the bushes. Okay. In the hell? It's a giant mushroom. Doesn't look very happy. Is it a door? I can't see a way to open it. Very unsettling. Something in the tree. Wooden carving of a woman. Facing the other way. You sure it's wooden? It's a Polaroid camera. I think it's broken. Oh! Oh, lovely. Good thing I have a gun. That must have been the photographer. I would hope. Fair enough. Full of trash. Who puts a grenade in a trash can? Sir? What happened here? What? Who? My name is Mara Forst. I'm here to help. They attacked me. All I wanted was proof. What's your name? Arthur Mole. Just needed a clearer photo. Photo of what? Who attacked you, Arthur? Those things. I don't know. Those people. They saw me and... Alright, stay calm. You're bleeding quite badly. What'd you say your name was? Mara. Come on, I think we should take a look at your leg. Thanks. Still feel kind of bad. Come on, let's move you somewhere safe. Don't look too heavy. Move Arthur to my car. You'll be safe there, for now. 2106. Gotta be careful. These fucking things. Tree Lady 3184. An old cigarette machine. I'm not allowed to smoke. When shooting, your bullets will do more damage if you're closer to the enemy. Okay. Humanoid enemies will take more damage if you get a headshot. A headshot also has a chance of decapitating some enemies. Saying no to a medkit. Read the staff memos posted on walls around Crow Country. In every save room, there's a book containing all the staff memos you've read so far. Assuming we find one of those. The fuck was that? Ooh. Ow. I'm now just out of ammo. So that wasn't my brightest plan. Can I ask why the dig site access is that cute little house? I'm sorry, what? I think there's a chance some kid would want to go looking in there. At the very least, let's keep it locked via the keyhole on the mailbox. Why the fuck? Seems like a safe room. Mind your own business. Economics of the mining industry. Joseph J. Garden. Say no to a free med kit. Using the D-pad to move, you can do a 180 quick turn, press down and B at the same time. Well, that temporarily relieves my handgun ammo problem. Tolman's Records, March 21st, 1988. Monday morning, driving to work, boss calls in to my car radio. Right, because cell phones aren't a thing. Well, they kind of are and they kind of aren't. It doesn't normally do that. Something has obviously gone wrong. Intruder alarm going off in the second unit. Boss thinks someone is down there. Get to work. Check the security cameras. Someone's down there. Standing right by the pool. All security doors down to the pool are locked. Check security records. Doors untouched since 6 p.m. on Friday. Alarm has only just been triggered. What? I turn on the intercom, try to communicate, no response, but I can hear the sound he's making. Something is wrong. His clothes don't fit him. Something is very wrong. Cabinet. There's a keypad down here. Ooh, 0. Ringbound book. Collection of staff memos. 610. Okay. That looks like more handgun ammo. Mind if I do? Fire's crackling softly. Staring into the flames, I feel something. A curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. And maybe it won't. Okay. Fireplace is a save point. Got it. Just surrounding areas. Okay. Bookshelf. All That Glitters. The History of the 1848 Gold Rush. Stephen E. Cook. Okay. Remember to get into the fairy pond area, say this out loud to the fairy. Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. It's pretty sensitive. It won't work if you have an accent. Sorry, Diego. Fairy? The one in the tree in Fairy Tale Town? Couldn't hurt to try. Oh, jeez, seriously? Okay, so you have to come in this way. It's an ashtray. Surprised this whole place hasn't burned down. Antidote. State Court, 185 Central Avenue Southwest, Atlanta, Georgia, 30303, United States. Legal summons. Dear Mr. Crow, I am writing you in relation to the incident which occurred within your theme park in July of 1988. As you know, a 15-year-old girl by the name of Elaine Marshall was injured. The incident occurred within your premises and within working hours. As such, the Marshall family is holding you personally responsible. Your presence is required in court. We expect to hear from you immediately. Sincerely, G. Williams, State Court. Okay. I would have to presume he never came. Tape to the lid. Ship to Marvin Trumbull, 1800-6, Acara River, Para, Brazil, South America, 66010-020. Samples of geological interest. It's full of rocks. This one's embedded with pieces of shiny metal. It's a great bowl of gold ore. Not a delivery truck, so I can't go through here. What if it were? So, the fire marshal was here this morning. She said the following rooms are due for inspection. Crow's Lounge, northwest. Model Railway, central. Utility Corridor, southeast. Submarine west. Crow's office, northeast. Wednesday. Underground. Crow's lab. I'm sorry? She also said we need to replace the Ocean Kingdom storeroom door. I guess the storeroom door is flammable. What the? Whoa! Fuck that! Oh, shit! Nope, 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 nope. Got to find. God damn it. And what was this way? Cosmic Future. Coming summer 1990. Supposed to be finished this year. Now it'll never happen. Crow Country, we can't wait to share our optimistic vision of the future with you. Gene Chain, one of the swan boat people took it to fix a broken swan. Told them not to take it, and they took it anyway. From swan boat people. Remember what kind of wondrous things await us in the future. Edward Crowe, Parker. He was done with wire cutters. I think that's how Arthur got in. Just like he cut himself on the fence. And want some good news? Finally found a good site for our gold mine. It's in Para, northern Brazil. Just like we wanted. There's a disused mine here. The locals gave up on it years ago. It's still in decent shape. So it shouldn't be too much work to get it looking the part. Oh, shit. Ads. Okay. Alright. Let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with more Crow Country. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, I am alive, I am well. Let's return. goody. Fuck is that? Oh, collateral. Okay. Surely I can't shoot the crow. Oh, wait. Whoop. Hold up. Okay. Thought I was out of ammo. 3, 1, 8, 4. You know, I'm not gonna complain about it. It's 2106. Just a little dramatic. Yeah, but there's not a 0, so it's not for that. Just reading about this. Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. Oh, God. Welcome, child. Will you protect our precious natural world? I will. Follow me. Not fucking weird at all. They're easily. It's filthy. So the guy who fixed the water filter did it by running it through the air ventilation system. If you run the filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure, too high or too low, it'll trigger the ventilator. Be careful. Tighten up the pressure using the valve handle. Control box. Ventilator override, do not touch. There's a button. I'm gonna say no to antidote. Those who seek the truth stare into the pure reflective water of our... Read the gameplay tips posted on walls around Crow Country. In every save room, there's a magazine containing all the gameplay tips you've read. Little third wall breaking, but hey. There's a dial and a lever. Well, alright then. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, cool. That poisoned me. There's a damn leak in this, apparently. reflecting pool. Oh. Oh! He's holding a key. Cool. The hell? Full trash. Just trash. We took the Ocean Kingdom restaurant Trident. That thing's expensive. Without it, we can't do the Happy Birthday Sea Monster song. Someone said they saw it in the Witchwood? I'd go check, but that place gives me the creeps, honestly. Something behind this wall. It's on fire. Model of a crow with robot parts. The last time I went to the theater with Ophelia, we saw an action movie about a cybernetic man from the future. Didn't really get it, but she loved it. She wouldn't stop talking about it. Got to work designing the cyborg crow, since I thought she'd like it. I'm going to propose it to Edward as a new themed area of the park. After I lost Ophelia, I shelved the project. Lost Ophelia? I think the eye's made from a laser sight. I already took the laser sight from its eyes. I have a magnum sight. I don't have a magnum, but I have a magnum sight. Doesn't seem like that there is much harm in taking some things like shotgun shells. I got it. Son of a bitch. How's our ammo? Okay. Oh, good. Since fighting them. We now have the bronze key. Good thing I'm not any taller. No kidding. Yeah, no, what the hell? They just have a whole ass dig site here? Just trash. I don't have gasoline. You can't find the crank handle. It's because I borrowed it. I used it to hide that big egg-shaped ruby inside the haunted manor. Afterwards, I locked the crank handle in a safe in the southeast utility corridor. Great, I love it. Full of rocks. Empty bucket. Am I crazy or did that just move? Oh, Jesus Christ, that moved. The fuck is heavy enough? Missing the handle. And here's something down there. I can too, and I don't like it. Full of rocks. What the fuck's in that? That was incredibly dangerous. Why was that stored? How was that stored in that? Tolman's Records, June 3rd, 1986. We hired a company to start excavating. It didn't go to plan. Problem 1, they spent too long setting up the site. Problem 2, there was already a paper trail forming. The whole point was to do this quickly and quietly. Then, the deal breaker, they started asking questions about the roots. They wanted to know the full size and shape of the thing that they were excavating. They wanted to know what it was made of. They wanted to know how long it had been there. No deal, obviously. They had to go. I don't know if I should turn this fucking thing. I'm gonna be real. Large enemies have more health than smaller enemies. Consider this when making a decision about which ones to fight and which weapons to use. Oh, great. So not all of them are going to have... Okay, noted. Be mindful about my ammo. Right, a lot of other things were shut by, bronze key. Excuse me. Still got the spiders to worry about? No, okay. Oh, good, it's keeping track of the number of times I save. Didn't see that X before. The panel looks a little different. It's a switch. Fuck is making that noise? Pro turntable control. Large empty slot in the back. Walking sequence. Nothing happened. I think it's out of power. What the fuck? Okay, it's all good. It's all good. Got it. A dead animal? Can't make out any features. Oops, wrong button. Oh, cool! Okay, large med kits are full heals. Got it. Who puts handgun ammo inside a vending machine? Yeah, that's necessary, thank you. Okay, I've got to make some wiser decisions about what I'm shooting and why. Frankly, that thing kind of spooked me, so I'm like... Hey, just met a relative, I presume, a certain detective. Are they super duper into coffee? I'd like to leave, please. Police file. Missing persons report. Just met them, so don't know. Oh, God. Atlanta Police Department, 215 Lakewood Way, Southwest, Atlanta, Georgia. Edward Crow, 57, male. Occupation, company owner, landowner. Health condition, unknown. Last seen by Mr. Tolman, 42 male. Last known whereabouts, Crow Country Estate. Reported by Natalie Crow, 27, female, relation to missing daughter. Report to Officer Detective Harrison James, 05061. How you doing? I'm okay. You can be honest. Your leg hurts pretty bad, right? Yeah, it's throbbing. It feels weird. You have a headache? You feel kind of queasy? How'd you know? The thing that hurt you, it hurt me too. Not the exact same one, but still. Do I need to go to the hospital? Mara? Sit tight, alright? You'll be safe in the car. I don't have a silver key. This place would be fairly popular with locals. Leads out to the public parking lot. It's been blocked ever since they shut Crow Country. Needed silver for that. Why you gotta make that noise? The Earl of Edgecombe, 1934, a fine steam engine, beautifully combining the Arabella and Bernadetta design styles. There's a button on the side. Oh, how cute. Duke of Farnham, a handsome steam engine, stylishly combining the Arabella and Delilah design styles. Orion's Odyssey, our grandest steam engine, elegantly combining all four design styles. During the war, it was used by the military to carry artillery. Natalie Crow, Autumn's Child. Douglas Pike, the Builder. Oh, this is a save room. Oh, this seems dumb. In the box. Cool. Tolman, the Mole. Edward Crow, the Trailblazer. He looks charming. No reason you have to defeat enemies, but if you leave them, you may have a harder time traveling around later on. Tolman's Records, March 23rd, 1988. The intruder's contained in the lab. Boss is calling him the guest. I told him that was in poor taste, but it stuck. Offered guest food and water. He took no notice of either. I can't begin to describe what's wrong with him. Boss doesn't want to call an ambulance. He doesn't want to call anyone. Suggested we shut down all root excavation just until we work out what's happened. Boss says we can't shut down just yet, so the machines are back on. I have a bad feeling. I think we're about to make things worse. Trailblazer? Do they have a baseball bat? I don't know. Probably not. There's a slot for a disc. Computer systems in both the railway room and the dungeon now need the security disc to access. Yes, I know, it's inconvenient, but these are the new regulations. I could crawl in there. Probably. Oh, it's a Honkai Star Rail. Ow. Game, you're gonna get a lot of me saving. Just so you know. I am scared. A little bit frightened. That is a reassuring sound, I'm sure. Oh, good. Isn't it neat? Isn't it swell? The haunted hilltop, and boy, it smells. The dungeon to the left, Witchwood to the right, haunted matter up ahead, to the left, and the crypt to the right. Glass bottles with red caps can be broken open at the cost of a single handgun bullet. You can see what's inside the bottle before you choose to break it. What's going on with his chest? Like that. Don't like that at all. That is gasoline. See, that's gonna alert him. If you're doing maintenance in the haunted manor or trying to access Ocean Kingdom, you'll need the crank handle. It's locked in the safe in the southeast utility corridor. The code for the safe is something to do with the crypt, I think. Helpful, very helpful. That's a banana. Well, I guess it could be a very old banana peel. Animatronic bird. He's hooting and hollering. Like he hoots 5 times, then stops. It's supposed to be an owl? Shaped more like a bell. Say no to more handgun ammo. Fuck. Off with your head. An easy enough puzzle. Oh, cool. Now it's like I'm actually in Resident fucking Evil. Inconsequential by Anonymous. Not real, it's just a picture. Hasn't rained in a while, actually. Hello? Came back. Who is this? I'll admit, glad to see you're up and about. Oh, the tenacity of youth. The fucking could you not? Harmony Will Fade by Alcuna Licenza. It's a little creepy. You think? History's Deadliest Poisons by O.T. Plagueis. All wooden crates can be broken open at the cost of a handgun bullet. There's no guarantee you'll find anything useful inside. Song in a Cage by Lasserie Sunair? A large clock. There's a hole in the middle of the clock face. Audra Melik the Undying, blamed for many deaths between 10:20 and 11:15. Mouth is a deep hole. I refuse to put my hand in there. Not happening. 345. Clocks need regular winding, but please don't attempt it without the correct tool. Melody of the Dead by Allegroto Vivace. Looks pretty fragile. So many places I never visited. I don't know, it said it was pretty fragile. I wanted to see if something would happen. Tasty. Thank you, babe. It's a coffin. There's a vampire sleeping inside. It's not real, obviously. I should shoot you, you fucker. That actually made me jump. Mom used to make me practice every day. Wait. Okay, that one I kind of had a sneaking suspicion. I guess they're all tied to something. Oh, song in a cage. Harmony will fade. Melody of the Dead. I'm a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What's that? You want to improve the range of your flamethrower? Each their own, I guess. You don't even have a flamethrower. No wish for you. What? Fit through if I wanted to. Do you want to? Oh, that's cool. No. That's perfectly fine. Cool. Watch out for small explosives laying on the ground. They're rigged to blow up when touched. Keep a keen eye. Some of them look fairly similar to other items you might want to pick up. Ow! The hell? Fuck. I realized it was empty. That looks like shotgun shells. We don't need that yet. Locker's stuck. Yeah, that's fine. Just kick it. Deep Pike Park Operations. I don't think it's locked. Kill someone's final warning. Sent you a letter 14 days ago and have not yet heard back. This is a serious matter to demand your immediate attention. You should know that the Elaine Marshall's family haven't appointed a lawyer. Nice reading me. The case against you is being prepared as I write this letter. Say no to an antidote. There's a button behind a panel on the back of the wooden crow house. Access the controls for the big animatronic crow. That I did figure out on my own. Dang, the fuck happened? Oh. Nothing. It's pretty well lit around here. Okay, I'm glad I didn't go that way. How did I miss that? Watch out for gas traps laying on the ground. You can smash them from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. Provided I can recognize them. Power switch with the 4 periphery elevators is in Tolman's office. Yes, that's the other side of the park. Yes, that means you're in the wrong place. The hell is that? And how do I get it? I don't like that. Oh, what the fuck? The violent Cyclops imprisoned for crimes against nature, 700 BCE. The deceptive serpent imprisoned for crimes against nature. When talking to NPCs, make sure you've seen all their dialogue before moving on. See a speech bubble icon above an NPC's head, try talking to them again. The Deadly Mermaid, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1837. Atlantic Globe, January 1987, South American gold mine linked to local landowner. Reports have emerged detailing the activities of a recently revived Brazilian gold mine. Apparently the site near the north coast of the state of Para is currently operating as one of the most profitable gold mines in the Americas, selling to at least 2 major international companies. But why, you ask, are we reporting this in the Atlantic Globe? It's atypical writing to ask a question like that in the midst of a, like, news article. It's not unheard of. It's atypical because, like, the reader is reading to answer such a question. So you don't need to ask it in the article. Recently surfaced that the gold mine in question is actually owned by local landowner and businessman Edward Crow. Most readers probably only know him as the eponymous owner of the Crow Country theme park here in Atlanta, and indeed, it seems there have been some effort to cover up Mr. Crow's connection to this profitable gold mine. While eyebrows are certainly being raised at this revelation, at least we finally discovered the source of Crow's vast wealth. At least in part. Something underneath. I am not good at computers. Okay, so that needs the security disk. Big Bad Wolf, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1810. It doesn't open. The fuck you mean it don't open? There is stuff on the other side of these. It's a winch for the torture rack. That was fun. What if a good medieval torture guy? Wait, no, I take that back. My ankles never fit in those. Probably for the best. What? Also, where the fuck did we end up going? Oh, we have no idea because we don't have a map of this area. Okay, that's fair. Where the hell am I? Oh. Oh, hell. What the fuck? Okay, nope. Wait, did I read that memo? Shit! I don't know if I read that memo. Let me back in. We have a complaint from a parent about the depiction of alcohol in the mermaid cage. Of all the things to complain about, I told her it's not an alcohol bottle, it's a bottle of highly corrosive acid. That actually seemed to placate her. What? That bottle. Up there. Ooh. Nice. So glad I don't know how to aim, apparently. I would like to get in here, but, like... I don't know if it was worth the bullet, but... Okay. Oh, fuck me. I forgot about the goddamn trap. Ow. Tolman's records, 1988. Alarm triggered at 2:15 a.m. 2 more guests appeared in the pool room. I made sure the cameras are running, so we have proof it came out of the pool. They're worse than the first. Broken, wrong shape, falling apart. I feel heartless describing them so, but I have no other words for them. Boss said we wouldn't be able to move them like we did with the first guest. Spent 23 minutes trying to talk to them, then he shot them both. A bit intense there. A large medkit, full heal. Bullets. Oh. Hello? You alright? Ma'am? Head. I threw up. It's alright, don't worry about it. Can I ask, did something happen to you? Like, grazed me. Thought I'd be fine. I don't even know what it was. It's pounding. My stomach is... Ah, right. You were attacked. I feel dizzy. I have something that might make you feel better. At least for a little while. You should take this. Thanks. I think that actually helped. I'm so rude. What's your name? I'm Mara. Thanks, Mara. I'm Natalie. Natalie Crow. Oh shit, you're the daughter of the owner. What are you doing here, Mara? Actually looking for your father, for Edward Crow. What on earth do you want with father? Filed a missing persons report, didn't you? Yes, I did. You're who they sent? Yeah, I'm Agent Mara Forrest. You're so... what? You're so 4'10". What about the man I spoke to on the phone? Detective Harrison something. Detective Harrison James. He couldn't make it. Problem with his car. They sent you instead? Yep. This is your father's office? He's not in there. I've been out here for hours and I haven't heard a sound. Be that as it may, I'd still like to take a look inside. Do you know how to get in? That's going to be difficult. You'll need the key. It's a big fancy gold one. Gold key. Got it. Have to turn off the electrified door handle. How do I do that? No idea. It wasn't electrified the last time I was here. Father must have only recently had it installed. Why? What's he hiding in there? I do not like that noise. Ooh, hello. Memo. Crow, move the electric battery charger to the southeast underground level. I know that means you won't have access to it anymore. I think that was the idea. way! Oh, but I don't have a map of spooky horror land. Okay, cool. No, that's fine. It's real cool. Alright. Ads. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with some more Crow Country. I will see you guys in a bit. Okay. Well, I am the back. I'm being distracted by the Discord. Let's resume. Good, nothing in the box. Great. Love wasting a bullet. Door stuck. God damn it. It's a set of stairs. It's a pulley. I think it's for moving the curtain. Curtain's lifting. Well, I am unnerved by that thing sitting out in the audience. Someone from maintenance, please varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room door, or else just replace the door entirely. Made from really old wood, and it's starting to crumble. It's not exactly fire safe. There's that button. Oh! Well, that makes sense. Connect to a pipe. Turns on the sprinklers. You're not gonna move, are you? Better not fucking move. Again, I don't know why I'm using medkits I pull out of the garbage can. That seems unsanitary. Hello? Listen. No idea what the roots are for. How could I have known? What roots? What are you talking about? There are 7 in total. Cut them down. Cut them open. You cut them open? What? All but one. We left one intact. Intact. For posterity, we thought. What a farce. The fuck? And in that box, I noticed the 7 Seas mermaids use the same kind of battery as the giant crow. Not a great idea. Those kinds of batteries aren't waterproof. These mermaids are going to need constant maintenance. It's not a mermaid. Looks like handgun ammo. Bullet for 8. Thank you for helping me before. I'd never found that bronze key without you. The fairy isn't real, Mara. You do not have to talk to her. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Not a fan. Vanilla caramel tea? What? I think that's a walking stick. It's stuck. Just take the... Nobody need to use that. Why didn't you take it out? The hell, Mara? Tank. It's full of water. Oh god, it's, well, it's dead. I suppose that's all there is to say. Okay, so that's the theater. It's circled. Tells me that there's more to do there. Medkit. There's also a medkit. Can I help you? Excuse me, miss. You really shouldn't be wandering around here. Why not? Not safe. Would you like me to escort you out? You police officer? Police Detective Harrison James? I was supposed to be here hours ago. Some kid broke in my car this morning. Little punk slashed my tires, too. Look okay to me? No, they slashed my car tires. I had to borrow the bike because I couldn't use my car. Oh, right. Duh. Didn't catch your name. Oh, right. Sorry. I'm Mara. Ah. Is that your car out front? The 85 Fiesta? You have a Ford Fiesta? Yeah, how did you know? That's your boyfriend. He said he was waiting for you. Oh my god. He's not my... Never mind. Doesn't matter. You're blushing. No, I'm not. Shut up. Actually, Mara, maybe you can help me. Supposed to meet up with a woman, Miss Natalie Crow. You haven't seen her around, have you? As far as I know, she's early 20s, blonde hair. I saw her. She was in the staff hallway outside Edward Crow's office. Great, thanks a lot. I need to go find Miss Crow, but I'm going to ask you to go back to your car, okay? It's not safe here. You need to go home. Sure. Just on my way out, more or less. Glad to hear it. Be safe now, okay? Really didn't think he was going to show up. So, who the fuck are we? Post. Hello? The first guest emerged from the pool 2 years ago. Been thinking. Must have been on purpose. The timing. 2 years ago? 1988. It's been some sort of intersection. Critical pivoting point, if you will. Late enough that we've developed the necessary infrastructure. Early enough that we've... Early enough so as to not be too late, I suppose. That is the 2 pence question. Yes, yes it is. Guess that's what you call it. Yeah, that's what they're calling them. They're guests. One door is stuck, and the other one... Backpack? UFO Tour 1988. Did somebody lose it? The other one requires a silver key, which I do not have. What? Apple Core. Please be careful around the Haunted Manor bookcases. Read the book titles carefully. In fact, it'd be easier if you just didn't touch them at all, okay? What are you doing? Trying to get through this door? Oh, right. Locked? Obviously. Is there another way around? It's possible. I'll go have a look. Tent made of sticks. Entrance is blocked. I think it's fine where he is. Guess it would have helped if I looked a little harder, huh? Dungeon, the Haunted Manor. We're missing a face. Okay. Harrison James bike. Stone staircase. Oh, what the hell? Going to shoot. I better not touch it. That's not fucking cool. Here lies Ophelia, tragically drowned. Daughter, sister, human. When kids have trouble disabling the trap, you can offer this advice. When reading gravestones, focus on the names. Birth dates and death dates aren't any use to you for now. Look at the floor in the center of the room. Solomon Wesselby. Oh, shit. Norbert Easterby. Selena. Estelle. I don't think it's going to shoot me. Maybe I could use it. It's stuck. It broke. It's just a plastic decoration. Damn it! Womp womp. Would've loved the fucking shotgun. Jesus Christ! Fuck me! It opened when I disabled the trap, but when the brick wall was broken, it got pushed closed again. Won't budge. There must be something I can do. It's a handle. Broke it. Set of stone steps. I left the shotgun in the submarine. Shark, 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 dolphin. At least I think that's the quickest way. Never that good at math. Okay, it's another save room. Hey Ed, what's been going on? Finally set up the address you can use to send me the ore. You label the contents as samples of geological interest. You can pass it off as an academic research thing. Collect the shipments once a week and take them back up into the mine. Hold on to your hat. We're about to become the luckiest gold miners since 1848. Gather the kids in a group outside the haunted manor. Choose an older kid, get them to ring the doorbell. Nothing will happen, laughter ensues, then choose a younger kid, have them try. Quietly tell them the secret, they can get the door to open. Impressed gasps ensue. The secret is to ring the bell a specific number of times. Yeah, I figured that out. I'll drink coffee. Good thing, too, since I don't think it's working. Medkit. I can't carry anymore. Okay, so there is a carry limit. Well, somebody liked... It's a glossy magazine. Oh! It's an adult magazine. Barf, no thank... We are a child. Watch out for chandelier traps hanging from the ceiling. Set them off from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. They'll damage enemies too. What do you mean there are fucking chandelier traps? Hello? The hell does that go? That is cell. Reminder that the piano in the Haunted Manor is not to be used for casual playing. It's wired up to the walls and the whole system is pretty fragile. If you're not Haunted Manor staff, leave it alone. Tom Stone, your soul, Selena died. Finally! Hey, how'd you get inside? I went through the crypt. There's this tombstone puzzle, and a shotgun, and this ticking clock. Didn't ask for your life story. Sorry. Just kidding. You did good, alright? Now there's work to be done. What are you doing? I think this is the best spot. Best spot for what? Tim uses that elevator, so he'll see it for sure. You talking about Edward Crowe? Yeah. Help me out with something. Okay. What you need to do? You clear off these tables and then lay out some documents. Won't take a minute. That'll do it. Thanks for the help. That takes care of that. Hopefully he'll see it. While I'm here, I'm going to take a look in the cell. You go in? Didn't know. Probably for the best. Catch you later. Stay out of trouble, alright? What the fuck is going on? Instant local theme park. Parents Luke and Patricia Marshall decide to take their daughter Elaine to the local theme park for her 15th birthday. Crow Country, named for its owner, one Edward Crowe, is a small amusement park found only a few miles southeast of Atlanta. It's fair to say that's been fairly popular with locals, but never really drew in the big crowds of some of its larger competitors. The Marshall family were walking through the haunted hilltop section of the park when Elaine became separated from her parents. Around half an hour later, Elaine reappeared. She was visibly very upset. A patch of blood marked the front of her t-shirt. It seemed Elaine had wandered into a restricted section of the park and encountered something or someone very dangerous. Yesterday, Atlanta Central Radio got a direct quote from Elaine herself. Speaking from her ward at Westview Hospital, there was a man in a cage. Injuries, wound across the stomach and chest, not healing due to a bacterial infection. Attempts to identify the nature of the bacteria are still ongoing. Suspected cause of injury, attacked by a wild animal. Unsubstantiated claim by the patient that she was attacked by a person. Treatment, ongoing treatment of bacterial infection. Currently no improvement shown. Notes. Patient also complains of ongoing headaches and queasiness. Further treatment pending. Legal agreement between Marshall family and a third-party financier. Dr. Margaret Fielding, Atlanta Westview Hospital. Julie Barron, locally feared lawsuit attorney, 404-555-0129. 1805 to 1872. Phone number not found. The crank handle. Nope, here we are. Incident closed down the Crow Country. It happened right here. Notice? It's been deep cleaned. Of course, that in itself is a form of evidence. And the fact that they had the room cleaned is proof that something happened? Something they want to cover up? Right. No smoke without fire, as they say. No bleach without blood. Well, that's good. We'll start saying that. It's okay. You don't need to stay. I'm sure you have places to be. Right. Looking for Edward Crow, aren't you? Do you know where he is? I want to get into his office. It's in the northeast corner of the park, I think. East? Sounds like you'll need to pass through the haunted manor. Thanks, Julie. Boss and I have a storeroom converted into a holding cell. Pike isn't happy about it. He says we can't legally hold people here, even if they've committed a crime within the park. I tell him it's not for criminals. Boss brings the guest up here, locks it in the cell. He wants to run some tests. He says it will be much quicker if he doesn't have to travel down to the lab each time. I think it's a very bad idea to bring the guest up to the surface, especially while the park is still open. Almost immediately, I'm proven right. A girl named Elaine Marshall finds her way into the holding cell and encounters the guest. She's injured and taken to the hospital. Boss is forced to close the park. I fear that this is not the end, but the beginning. Say no to shotgun shells. It's locked. Can be unlocked with a switch under the floor panel. That does not seem particularly wise. Smells strongly of bleach. Curious as to, like, how he necessarily knew that. Something inside? It is only 8:23 p.m. game. It is not the 4th yet. What the? Golden tubes are falling onto the conveyor belt. Can't carry any more small tanks of gasoline. It's grinding up the golden tubes. Kind of reminds me of a mortar and pestle. Gold's been broken up into little pieces. A bunch of rocks and a funnel at the top. Each rock is embedded with the little pieces of gold. So then what's making the golden tubes? No, what the fuck is that thing? I don't like them, whatever they are. They are fucking horrifying. Appreciate the laser sight at least. Okay. Box of Magnum ammo. Apparently is a secret. I have to assume the Magnum is a really good fucking gun. That box only had 3 bullets in it. Yeah, no, Magnum's really good. Martin, you have like 34 minutes. Don't have a flamethrower for that. Oh, that looks fun. Shit, he's dead. I guess he shot himself. Call the police? Handgun lying next to him. Better not touch it. The model of the Crow Country Park. Looks like there are 4 main areas, smaller sections around the outside. Edward had his office door electrified, decently high voltage too. Turned off all the mains power, but the door was still electrified. He must have hooked it up to a generator somewhere in the underground level. I ain't touching that handgun ammo, are you kidding me? Following doors are now locked electronically. Dungeon, Mermaid, Cyclops, Wolf, Serpent, Crypt, Ophelia. Will be opened via the dungeon's computer terminal. I ain't touching anything in this office, thank you. Videotape in the slot. It's a message for Edward Crow from Douglas Pike. Edward, we've been friends for over 30 years. Trusted me with running your theme park, a task I have relished. Always shown me kindness and always paid me well for my work. However, I can no longer remain silent. For Crow, crimes have not gone unnoticed, nor will your sins go unpunished. As for Elaine Marshall, I hope she never forgives us, for none of us deserve it. Goodbye. It's well organized. We'll just pull all the funding for Cosmic Future, and we've halted construction. He said it was just a temporary delay, but I can tell when he's lying. Something is seriously wrong with Edward. He looks sick. At the same time, there's a kind of manic energy in his eyes. I asked Tolman about it, but he gave me the silent treatment. Whatever it is, I think they're in on it together. I tried to spy on Edward and Tolman during their meeting. It sounded like they were trying to talk to someone. A third person in the room who wasn't talking back. But they were talking like how you talk to a baby or a young child, speaking slowly, using simple language. What is going on? Probably when they first encountered the guest. Oh, that's not very assuring. She's gone. Fatal error? It must be broken. No shit, Sherlock. Facing the other way. I think the winch, I can go to the other side of the park. Or, I'm sorry, not the winch, the crank. Okay. I thought if I reloaded at the wrong time, I would, like, lose the single bullet that I had. Or, wait. Ow, ow, ow. Well, okay then. Oh, goody. Full heal me, please. Thank you. I don't think a clock is supposed to do that. Is there a time that they both share, I wonder? I mean, feasibly, no. And 11:15. All right. Well, I've got the gemstone. Okay, just ignore those thingies. What in the fuck is that thing? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Doesn't turn. Turn green. That grody chain off your neck. Oh my god. I have beheaded the goose. I was gonna say, I would suspect I'm done here. That leaves the dig site. That thing! Wow! Don't like that. Don't like that. Weapon. No way, I'm climbing into that hole. Large block of solid resin. There's something trapped inside.
Oh.
Resin melted. Something came from the chain. For a woeful mask. That was a lot of steps for this one thing. Fuck is down at the bottom that water is necessary to get it to let go? That thing is still hanging around. Oh, fuck. So many gold darn traps like hanging around this place. Who's leaving these things? Okay, but why is it windy in here? Six bullets. Cool. Cool. Like a swirl. Well, it looks like an eye. All we have to do is kick it. Can't carry any more med kits. That's fine. There we go. That'll let us go. Oh, I guess they're all connected. We want to get to the middle, it seems. Again, won't say no to shotgun shells. Just don't need them at the moment. How do I get to that? Because that's like some magnum bullets. Love my accuracy. Bullets. Mind if I do? The grenade over there. Can't get it unless, like, the eye and the star is down. Witch's cauldron's full of murky water. Smells really bad. Weirdly warm. There's something at the bottom. Got the trident, and it all lowers. Why? Why? Okay. Shit! Leaving those behind. We are not okay. Now we're fine. Okay. Okay, another break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with a little bit more Crow Country. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Spooked, but back. Let's keep going. I mean, we have an ID card. I'm supposed to believe we're 25? I mean, it's possible. Also, firearms expert, huh? Security access. There's something else to do in the theater. Good. Great, even. Sorry, I can't take it seriously based on the arm placement. As far as it goes. We do not stop. Ocean Kingdom. How dare. Handle's broken. Can't think of a way to open it. Why all the fucking bear traps, man? Door into the restaurant. It's locked from the other side. Fumes are flowing up from a vent in the ground. It smells awful. I don't want to go anywhere near it. Bullets. Not allowed to smoke, but I'm allowed to wield this gun. Would we be allowed to smoke? Bottle containing an antidote. Treasure. Notice the acid bottle in the mermaid cage is pretty much empty. Refill it from the acid tank, but I heard Kroll moved it down to the underground level. No, I don't know what he's using it for. I didn't ask. Why does a park need an underground level? Haha. Nemo's Adventure. There's a ladder. Captain Nemo? A lot bigger on the inside. Collection of staff memos. Save room. Hey Ed, how's things? I got your shipment, the system's all up and running, and the important part, I've lined up a major buyer for the gold. I've put on a bit of a show when they visited the site. I think I got away with it. I had a thought about the rocks you're using for the ore. Anyone over on my end would be able to tell it's not Brazilian? Like, they know it's from Georgia? Maybe I'm overthinking it, Marv. Not displaying anything. It's a plastic gun, it's broken. I don't think it's working. Nothing. Rules of the sea. Octopus, +2. Shark, +6. Jellyfish, -5. Dolphin, -3. Pufferfish, multiply by 2. Turtle, reset to 0. Use the red button to reset your score. Personal effects of Captain Nemo. There's something in there. So wait, shark, dolphin? Well, shark, pufferfish, dolphin is a little bit faster by a bullet. Mathematik. Fish, pufferfish. Bunch of nautical trinkets in here, and a shotgun. Looks like a real one. I don't have a laser sight on the shotgun. But it is now in my possession. Shotgun acquired. What in the fuck? Oh, it's dead. It's melting. I think. Okay. Whew. Hey, Sunken Treasure is an arcade, and there's no power in here. Zap Girl. There's no power. What? Hello? Can you not point that light at my face? I got a wicked headache as it is. Who are you? Never seen you before. I'm Mara. Agent Mara Forrest. Oh shit. It's like a girl version of my name. What's your name, Mark? Marv. Of course. Marvin Trumbull. Why are you here? Are you an employee? No, but I do work with Ed. We're, business partners. Edward Crow? Yeah, do you know where he is? I was about to ask you the same question. Ah, shit. He's gone and done it, hasn't he? Done what? So, how old are you? Old enough. Nice gun, by the way. What is that, a Browning? Colt? Yeah, sure. Marvin, what kind of work do you do with Crow? Work overseas, normally. Just came back for a little visit. Crow is gone and disappeared. Great timing. Pretty sure he's around here somewhere. See, I want to use the northwest elevator, but Tolman's prowling around back there. Tolman? You know, Ed's root excavation guy. Root what? I'll try the southwest elevator. That could work. Wait, the elevators are broken, aren't they? That depends. On what? Yeah, I think I better get going. See you around, Mary. These are always broken. There's a second note behind it? Set the arcade game scores. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. Boat score should be twice the dolphin score. Shark score should be twice the boat score. Silver keyhole. I do not have the silver key. We're a firearms expert and we don't know what kind of fucking pistol we have. Bullshit. Some of the kids are complaining that their high scores weren't being saved. I guess the machines reset their scores every time we turn them off? I don't know if that's supposed to happen, but I'm not going to fix it. Gives the kids a reason to keep coming back. There's no air coming out of it. Oh shit, I'm at max capacity for bullets. That's so sad. Crow Country announced a sudden closure. While its popularity has been something of a downturn recently, there were no public signs of an impending closure for the local theme park Crow Country. However, many angry guests were forcefully turned away as they showed up to the park yesterday only to find the gates closed. Speculation is rife that this sudden decision has something to do with the Elaine Marshall incident reported in this newspaper 2 weeks ago. Edward Crow, owner, issued this statement. It's nothing to do with the Marshall incident, we're just closing for refurbishments. It doesn't line up with the fact that people had tickets booked for a visit to the park this week. What's going on, Mr. Crow? You would not ask that question like that in a newspaper. You cannot ask it directly to the man. Shotgun shells. So we can get a flamethrower, a magnum. My claw machine's gonna be rigged. Here's something breathing in there. Something happened. Hello? The worst part is, I really wanted the gold. I didn't really care. My father who wanted it. He made the decision to buy the land. Years later, when he died, he left all the Crow Country in my care. No choice but to come back, finish what he'd started. Wait, the theme park originally belonged to your father? No, Crow Country is the name of the land. This land. What the hell? That's another way to the restaurant. There's Bort. That's to the lounge. Huh. Root excavation areas need to stay locked when you're not using them. You need to access them. The switch that unlocks all the gates is in the break room. Northwest underground area. It's kind of fun. Enough of that. Hey Ed, what's up? The mine has an inspection coming up, national level, scary shit. Someone told me they checked the actual minerals in the ore. Like, they check it's a match for the local area? Someone else told me they don't ever do that. They will with me, because they definitely suspect something. So I had a crate of rocks and soil delivered. Let me know when it gets to you. I I got the contents for free, obviously, but it costs an absolute freaking fortune to send something so heavy. It means we can fool the inspection guys. That seems excessive. Excessive and unnecessary. Some kind of diagram. Mermaid 1 times 2, dolphin 2 times 2 is boat. 4 times 2 equals 8 for the gun. Hi! Well, look who it is. Mara, you told me you were on your way out. I got lost. Uh-huh. That's stupid, you know. You find Natalie? No, not yet. Thought she might be in here, but... What are you reading? An old book about gold mining. It's actually really... looks boring. Mara, is there something I can help you with? So, how are you feeling? What do you mean? You're not injured? You haven't been attacked by anything? So you saw them too. Those creatures. Did they attack you? No, I ran fast as I could. Thought I was going crazy. Mara, what are they? What's going on here? Do you know something? Harrison, if you're really not injured, you should probably leave. Get out of here while you still can. I can't do that. I'll need to find Natalie. She might be in danger. You're still looking for Natalie? Where have you looked? Basically nowhere. Everywhere I go, doors are locked, paths are blocked. It seems like I need some kind of weird key. It's infuriating. Oh yeah, it's that kind of place. I'll get the hang of it after a while. Still don't know the combination to that cabinet, I don't think. There's no 0, so 2106 wouldn't be it. And brute forcing it would take a while, because it's got 4 numbers. Not a fan of that. Are you dead? There's a silver keyhole behind the sign. Let the record show I solved my problem with violence. Management, can we get the code for the front door changed, please? It's far too easy to guess. The factory default or something? This is a security concern. Sea monster inside. It looks silly. Cool, I bet there are a bunch of maggots all over that food. Here's 30th. Boss has begun experiments with the pool. Attaches a key to a long chain, then slowly lowers it in. Waits 25 seconds, and pulls it back out again. It's changed. Too long in some places, too short in others. It's the wrong shape. Hamburgers, french fries, chicken nuggets, exactly what you'd expect. No keyhole. This thing's holding the lid shut. Natalie, my daughter. She's here, isn't she? Yes, she's looking for you. She filed a missing persons report with the police. Not to. Thought I convinced her not to. Can you get her out of here? Get her to leave, now? Mr. Crow, she got hurt. She was attacked. I see. Fruits are friends. To know. What is that? Grape, lime, pineapple, strawberry? Fuck. Neptune's Palace birthdays. 1. Have parents place gifts inside treasure chest. During the meal, give the trident to the child. The sea monsters will turn towards the trident. When they're facing the trident, they'll sing, as long as the trident isn't too far away. While 4 are singing, the chest will open. Child can now take the gifts out of the chest. I see. The small key! Silver key! And it said it was too easy to guess. Was it the factory, like, default or something? And, yeah. Grape, lime, pineapple, strawberry. Cup is full, but I don't want to drink it. Mr. Crow keeps extra treasure maps in the wooden burrow in the lounge. The code is 8891. Oh my Jesus Christ! The map of secrets. Oh! Expect we'll be getting back to Trinity C1 shortly. It seems that way. So this is an indicator of all the secrets. Okay. Secrets.
Secrets.
Secrets!
Secrets.
Secrets. 2106. Hi. It's written in blood again. Okay, I must have missed the map. Like a fool. Like a foolish fool. These things again. Don't like these things. Budging. Get someone to hook up the sprinklers in the theater to the main water supply. Currently, it's just hooked up to the water tank. It's not airtight, so it'll eventually dry out. Fuck a duck. That don't look right. don't suppose I have all the maps yet, do I? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. No, there's no way I have all the maps. Don't need to have my shotgun out all the time, much as I would like to. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. Boat score should be twice the dolphin score. Twice. Rigged. It's rigged. It feels really silly. It doesn't seem like anything will happen. This sucks. The lounge had the easy way to look at it. Yeah, so mermaid should be 1, dolphin. All right. I don't gotta. I'm not gonna fight in here. It was the highest grossing film of all time? How many planets are there in our solar system? Don't you do this to me. What caused the extinction of the dinosaurs? What? Oops. Hello. Got the data disk. Can do the stuff in the dungeon. Stuff in the theater. There's that room in the staff hallway. That is not a box of handgun ammo. It's fake. That seems silly that it's waiting for me. Hi? Hello, sorry for barging in. Introduce myself. I'm Mara Forrest. I'm looking for... I like the purple. What is that? Dyed? Must be. Doesn't look like a wig. You're finished talking about my hair? Think I might need your help? Looking for Edward Crow? Yeah, I bet you are. You must be Tolman. I must be. What was it Marvin said? You were the root excavation guy? Correct. What's root excavation? No idea. You know, you're not being very helpful. Correct. Park's closed. Duh, I know. So go home. I can't go home. Sure you could. Just get in your little... Wait, the name... I just noticed that. It actually tracks them. Sure you could. Just get in your little car and drive away. I'm sure that guy you saved would appreciate it. Arthur? You know about him? At least he had the good sense to get injured once and give up. Tolman, what are the monsters? The monsters? Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. No, it's just... Trust me, Mara, you don't want to know. Can I turn on the elevators from in here? The elevators are broken. No, they're not. They're just pretending to be broken. So where's the switch? See if you can work it out on your own. Fine. You feel like helping me find the elevator switch? I do not. Right. Probably because the aerial's been cut in half. Guess they're appearing almost every day now. We can't save them. They're too far gone. But I want to know where they've come from. Found a number marked in blood on the ground. 2106. It's not a code for any of our locks. It's not a code at all. What do you mean it's not a code? 2106? It's showing static. There are 4 VHS tapes resting on the top. 1937, the Hindenburg. 1912, the Titanic. 1350, Plague. 1945, Hiroshima. Keyboard. It's a metal panel. Pro Country elevator power grid. Lights are red. Music note. He said Tuesday isolated for examination. In Time of Plague by Thomas Nash. Rich men trust not in wealth. Gold cannot buy you health. What was that? Physic himself must fade. All things to end are made. F. Plague full swift goes by. I am sick, I must die. Titanic. How easily man's grandest ambitions are undone. The iceberg was first spotted on the cold, moonless night that was April 14th, 1912. They say it could have been avoided, were not for man's inclination for hubris, panic, and blunder. F-A. A small fire broke out on the port side just ahead of the port fin. Face. One witness on the starboard side reported another fire behind the rudder. F-A-C. Look up as you are passed over by the heavy shadow of the B-29 bomber. But in an instant, it is lighter. It has released 10,000 pounds of cargo. Thanks, pretty cool. I'm jealous. Cabin open. There's a lever inside. I solved your stupid puzzle. Be honest. You loved it. Fuck you, Tolman. You made all these puzzles, didn't you? Mara, hold up. What is it? Don't go down there. You'll regret it. So be it. That fucking weird thing again. I do not love that, whatever it is. They keep writing 2106. I don't know what that means. It's spooky. There's air coming out of the table. Man, no way to play air hockey single player. Okay, but is it raining for real, for real? The hell? This was not open before. Notice there's an elevator behind the large crow. Does it go anywhere? Does anyone use it? It always seems to be powered down. I figured it was broken, but someone said there's a switch in Crow's office that turns it on. I think I've figured it out. Bronze key, crank handle, ruby chain, mask, Triton, silver key, data disc, acid bottle, fill, golden key, large battery, charge. What an ordeal. Maybe I shouldn't. Or maybe we should! Hey, kid. Julie, what happened? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Of course, let's get you out of there. Thanks for the help. How'd you end up in the crate? Some guy grabbed me from behind and threw me in there. Some guy? Who was it? No idea. Didn't see his face. He had real sweaty hands, though. Gross. Not an especially enjoyable experience, all told. If it was Marvin, he looked like he'd be kind of sweaty. Marvin who? Nothing. Don't worry, just thinking out loud. Just glad you're safe. Listen, that's twice you've helped me out now. Let me know if there's any way I can return the favor. You know where to find me. More ads. That way. The elevator. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. I'm curious to see how much longer this game will go. Let's take a small break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because I will press on a little further in Crow Country. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm back. There's more to see, and maybe enough to finish it out. Hey, that's all on fire. That looks fake. A bunch of flickering numbers. Can't make sense of it. It's hauling something out of the ground. So that's where all the gold's coming from. And then all the green stuff can be burned away? What the fuck is going on? Something inside? Ow. Yeah, no, it is genuinely raining now. Ow. Fuck me. When did this open? Search each area carefully. Smaller items like antidotes and grenades can be easy to overlook. Blocking the way, although I could easily move it. There's a button on his head. Invited Amanita Rubsons to dinner. If I find myself dining alone, I'm afraid the blusher will be thrown to the pigs. Crave His Royal Highness, the monarch of many mushrooms, the court finds the following to be innocent and harmless. Blusher, moral, shiitake. Fuck. Fuck me. Bullets. Crave His Royal... The court finds the following to be deadly and dangerous. Death Cap, Destroying Angels, Deadly Dapperling. Cello to dinner. I was dining alone. Lentinula fetus. Okay. Amanita phalloids. Nope. Lentinula edotus. Lentinula edotus is fine. Amanita bisporgira. Morel. Lepiota Brunio incarnata. Amanita bisporigera. Amanita rubescens. Amanita rubescens. I don't know what else to do. I ate the correct mushrooms. Warning, I shouldn't have to say this, but for your safety and my sanity, please do not eat any of the mushrooms. Well, I mean, memo ignored. Jesus. All these damn traps, I swear. This is secret in the dig site. Well, her head does not stop my laser sight. Oh. Huh. Because I saw that picture of it with, like... Moving, I'll have to try something else. Like a flamethrower, probably. It's just a matter of going the correct direction. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That's sneaky. Ryan's... The Earl of Edgecombe. I'm confused. Oh, Arabella Bernadette. Arabella Delilah. So that's A and B. And then A and D. Am I wrong? A, D, B, I guess C? Oh. Okay. Is the engine B? That'd be BA. BA and then DC? Sure is. Secret found, flamethrower. Then we know fire. Loaded. Nope. Now it is. We know fire melts the resin thanks to our little discovery in order to get the crank. Melted enough. Still stuck. I'm done. I don't feel good about it. So we now have the golden key. There's the bottle of acid. And whatever secret's in the dig site. Kind of out now. Oops. The controls are a little clunky, but that's kind of part of the point. Is the secret here? I mean, it says the secret's in the upper right. Oh. It was in the bucket. I didn't check everything. Well, now I got a green laser pointer for the shotgun. That's a... Green laser pointers, I believe, are one of the more dangerous laser pointers to have. But the most dangerous one is blue. Ow! If it's like a true one, anyway. Still don't know what to do in here. Because I've consumed all the mushrooms that are fine. I also just remembered something in the... Fuck, a duck. I can tell I'm injured, thank you. Big medkits are the only things I got left. Rather not die, thank you. Oh, good. Hitting the wrong button. Fuck a duck. Well, that's pretty potent and lethal. I don't understand. Did somebody do this? Yes. Cage. Range increased. I have no other purpose. There's a secret outside? I mean, I also need to go find more gas. Speaking of. I just have the security disc for in here. Cursor up and down. Legs, arms, heads, eyes. Oh, Jesus! Why did it pop? That's 2 heads, 4 eyes. 3 heads, 5 eyes. 4 heads. Prisoner are we talking about? Oh, wait. Kind of a racist way to, you know... Well, racist species, really. What's in there? Handgun ammo? Carry any more. Carry any more. Secret in here? No. But it was important. And then the mermaid has 2 arms, 2 eyes, 1 head. But legs. Where the hell am I gonna get more acid? Now it's a matter of going down. Oh, and then human. 2 eyes, 1 head, 2 arm. The beautiful woman. Can't possibly be real. Incredibly realistic wax figure. There's a drawer built into the coffin. Ophelia Pike, Atlanta Westview Hospital. Nurse ID number 0629681. Small book. Good information here. Should be able to put it to good use. Med kit improved. Huh. Shoot these. Yes. These are so annoying. How the hell can I get out of the haunted hilltop? That would be funny. Did I see this one? Yes. Yes, I did. I'm just trying it at this point. That felt especially cruel. Shotgun to guest child's face. And apparently we're badass enough that we just wield this shit single-handedly. And it's a double barrel. Am I just blind? Might just be blind. I'll have to come back to that. I might find something that gives me a better idea of what to do. Okay, and then we burn the door down for storage in the ocean area. Fuck. At least those little things I can snipe. Hey, look! It's a stuffed crow with a golden trident. I'm not fucking around. I unlocked it. Okay. Those are like half heals now. We do not say no to shotgun shells. Gifts for Natalie. Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy. Classic Crow country rubber doll. Fairy Tale Town action figure. Thanks. Let me know the total. I'll pay you back. Capacity of the shotgun increased. It now holds 4 bullets. That's one secret then. Little plastic crow with a golden trident. Little plastic crow with fairy wings. Stuffed crow with fairy wings. So Haunted Hilltop. Okay, so Fairy Tale action figure. $10, $4.25, so $14.25. Fuck, duck. $4.25, 1975. Holy shit, I found the Magnum. Well, now if I find anything that really needs killing, I will fucking murder it. Why? That's what I thought. Not so bad. Oh my god. Okay, so I need more acid to get at that. I'm just secret hunting at the moment. That's not a real item. You are an enemy. You are also an enemy. Right. Why does that work on your car? To Natalie, happy 17th, Dad. Pair of running shoes. Oh! Oh, we run a lot faster. I don't know what the fuck it wants out of the haunted hilltop. I can now flamethrower down the supply door in Oceanland. Oh, shit! Oh! Fuck. Again, why are there explosives? Ow. Well, that's terrifying. That's our secret. It's 8 times. Ow. Brass scale. This is gonna be something crazy, I can tell. So the mushroom was one of the secrets. Now it's 8 times for the bell. Okay. More Magnum ammo found, but it's break time. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with a bit more Crow Country. Me and my secret hunting. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Secret, yes. Yes, indeed. Secret. Because now I am no longer on the scared end of things and more on the where the hell are the things end of things. I still don't know what the fuck to do with mushroom. Because I ate all the safe to eat. 1, 2, 3. 3 secrets. I can't do the toilet. I don't know how to do the storeroom quite yet, and I don't know what to do with the mushroom. The gold key, so I should be able to get into the other room inside Ocean. Nyum. Yeah, nyum. Nyum. Let me in. Again with the ringing. Hello? No, I never had a plan for all the gold. In fact, it quickly became a problem. Couldn't sell it, basically, not without arousing a lot of unwanted attention. We had too much of it too quickly, in the shape of cylinders. Not the normal process, is it? And I had an idea. What if it was the normal process? What if we pretended it was? So Mario and I devised a plan. We need a site, disused gold mine. Well, I found one in South America, in Brazil. You know what? It worked. For a while, at least. Okay, there's an antidote in there. I need more of that. The hat. The captains really wear these hats. Yes and no. Or have I been lied to by cartoons? They operate the boat ride. I don't see the point of moving the boat if I'm not in it. I can't reach the control panel while I'm sitting in the boat. I think I might need some help with this one. See a way to open it. I need to shut off the fumes first. So we can use those elevators now. You okay?
I hate you.
Ow. I didn't think that would work. I mean, I don't know, do you? Dare you? You see this gun in movies. It's serious stopping power. Ammo might be hard to find, though. Okay, all weapons. I can use all ammo types. Solution is not to shoot the octopus. Okay. It's otherwise 3. I don't know if I'll get much further at this rate. You are kidding me. Kind of out of antidotes. So unless the vending machines want to be nice. That keypad with the code is gonna drive me nuts. Yeah, I need that. Take the injuries as they come at this point. Jesus. What, the cold blood way I murdered that thing? Rocks. Alright. Just scheduling stuff for tomorrow. I mean, it's been a hot minute since I saved. I want to be dumb really quick. Oh, poisoned anyway. Might be I just have to tank the hits and not so much that it'll poison me. Either way, it's a bad idea. Wow. Okay, well. That was the final upgrade. I have to assume storeroom and toilet lead to more stuff. I'm sorry about all this. Good news, though. I found the golden key I needed. Yeah, you're right. That's pretty selfish. Doesn't talk. At least I will never be soft-locked if I need to fight. Though I might get soft-locked if I get hurt too badly. Of the places that you would think... Ow. Ow. That was my last medkit. That's a big bastard. Fuck it. I'm taking this guy's stuff. One of these, like, locked properly? Okay, I do need that. Sake. I guess now we'll see what's down here. Root SAT. Northwest. Oh! And I died. I knew I should have saved. Forgot about the fucking trap. Cool, 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 cool. That's on me. I gotta do the mushroom thing again. It's deep. Jiminy Criken. I'll live at caution. Give me your upgrade. And save at the Crow's Lounge again. Gods be good. Seventh save, lucky number 7. If I'm just gonna go to the same elevator, we can go this way. Pick that up, it's fake. That grenade does not look fake. I can't carry anymore because I haven't really been using my grenades. Nope. Fuck you. That. That. Of course I died after taking all this stuff. Bad karma, it tells you. We know that the acid is down underground. I would like an underground map. Fuck me. Sun. More of those rattly boys. Monday. Just didn't aim high enough. Southeast. Yeah, that worked a lot better than the first time I encountered one. Low on shotgun stuff. I'm okay. Three bullets left. At 4. Thursday. Can't get into this pipe. Like some kind of high-tech lock. I have to find a different way in the central. Fudge, I can't see a way to unlock it. bullets left. Well, that works. 4 bullets left. Break. Anything special in here? Other than my possible imminent demise? Like the game got any around. My first boyfriend taught me how to play pool. He stopped wanting to play after I started winning. Boo! Sore loser. That fake gold. Root access. Can't remember the code for the break room security gate. I swear it had a 3, a 6, a 2, and another 6, but I can't remember the order. I know we took the code from an old license plate, but it's gone missing. Bunch of green metal tubes. Looks like they have gold inside. I'd say no or question the med kit at this point. What? Oh, I have to kill that thing. I suppose I don't have to, but... room's kind of filling with smoke. Or no, that's just what it's leaving behind. Speaking of old license plates, 2663. I think it didn't melt. What license plate only has numbers, man? Friday. Finally turned off the excavation machines. Boss didn't give me permission, but didn't argue. He's obsessed with the pool and the guests. He hasn't answered his phone in days. There was an accident in the park. Boss had to shut the place down. I don't think he cares at all. Large tank, gas steadily dripping out of the pipe. It's almost unbearable. I could use some of that acid. Guess I could turn the valve and stop it dripping. Calibration Route 6, Friday. Loving and giving. Huh. Poison me? top layer looks like it's supposed to be grass. Bottom layer looks more like soil or rocks. Saturday works hard. Not appear that there are secrets down here. Gimme. Ow. I know. Hey, Ed, did you get my rock shipment? Why don't you answer the phone? What's going on over there? There's the central underground area. Power generator. No idea how to turn it off. It's fragile though. Maybe I can just destroy it. Sure could. That objective's done. That seems so sketch, crawling through those pipes, man. Route Monday. Don't mind me. Hey, you're surprisingly non-reactive for that. Mr. Trumbull, what are you doing down here? Hey, kiddo, what's shaking? Still looking for Edward Crow. Ain't we all, ain't we all? Why are you looking for him? Oh, well, how should I put this? I just need a little help with something. I, was on the run from the Brazilian authorities. Came back here to hide. Check your trap, Tolman, you self-righteous old busybody. Why don't you make me, Trumbull, you bloated old gas bag? What happened in Brazil? Crow and I were running a little operation, see? Somewhat duplicitous in nature, I guess you could say. You were selling the gold, right? The gold from the roots? Oh, you've been reading up on me, have you? Why go all the way to Brazil just to sell the gold? Like, too much of a good thing, you know what I mean? No? You see, the gold we scooped out of the roots, right? It's too pure. There's too much of it. Why is that a problem? Why anyone connecting the gold back to this land? Do you want the U.S. government looking into where it was coming from? I was telling the story, Tolman, you uppity old bastard. You were doing a shit job of it, Trumbull, you worthless old junkie. At least before you got in trouble, you must have been making a lot of money, you and Crow. You could say that. Why come back here at all? Why not just go live on a desert island or something? They went and seized my assets, didn't they? All of it. All frozen unless I show my face in court. Answer all their lovely questions. Let me guess. Crow kept his name off the paperwork, so he gets to keep his share of the money. Is that why you really came back? To make sure Crow gets dragged down with you? She really sussed you out. Only took her 2 minutes. But you're cackling, Tolman, you arrogant old snob. I'll laugh at you all I like, Trumbull. Dopey old clown. Mara, what do you make of them? What do I make of what? The roots. The big green tubes? Those are the roots? Why are they called that? Just what Crow named them. What are they made of? The outer shell's mostly copper. However, the inner core is 24-karat gold. Purest there is. You well know, Trumbull, you piteous old leech. Shut it, Tolman, you traitorous old cretin. All the machinery, the big circular saw, is for, we call it root excavation. Although harvesting might be a bit more an inaccurate term. The roots are cut into shorter segments, which are lifted up to the surface. Yeah, that makes sense, because gold, if it is incredibly pure, is incredibly heavy. All this just to extract the gold? Correctamundo! She wasn't talking to you, Trumbull, you heinous old parasite. Bite me, Tolman, you pompous old jackass! You really should get out of here. Can't leave now. So close. Close to what exactly? You even know? Listen, I know you want to... Don't bother with the pep talk. She doesn't care. Quiet down, Trumbull, you greasy old halfwit. Don't talk to me like that, Tolman, you cantankerous old sea sponge. These insults are great. Fair to face. I want to say I killed everything in here. Ooh, that looks lovely. It's gross. What kind of machine is this anyway? Turn it on and see what it does. That was underwhelming. Is there something between the clamps? Like a battery, perhaps? Full of grace. Why is it gone? Why is that root gone? Fuck you! Oh, cool, this one's a save room. With supplies. Tips magazine. Full of woe. We'll save. Wednesday. Thought I'd only play it for this for 3 hours, but here we are. Screen's cracked, still seems to work. Harrison, what are you doing? It's not safe down here, you know. Yeah, no, I know. I got chased by some kind of creature, I think. Did it touch you? Did it? No, I got away, just about. Ran in here to get it out of the way, you know? Right, good idea. There's this big gas vent, and I thought, okay, maybe I can be of use. Maybe I can turn this off. How's that going? Bad, I don't know how to do it. I tried, but it's too complicated. I don't get it. It's okay. I'm sure you can do it. I'll help you out, okay? Finally ran to Natalie. How'd that go? Weird. She was acting weird. I think she might be ill. She didn't seem to want to talk to me. Told me I should just go home. Harrison's sorry, but she's right. You should. You're not going to tell me what's going on, are you? Ideally, no. Mara, I'm concerned for your safety. Don't be. There are the ads. Okay. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with more Crow Country. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, I am back. I feel like we are now very close. Connected to the massive gas pipe. Thick, smelly fumes are flowing out of it. Gas chimney manual override. Lever doesn't want to move. Total gas pressure must be at exactly 50 for successful manual override. At exactly 50? The crack in the monitor doesn't help, but assuming where we're at is our starting pressure, let's assume we're at 10. Some combination of numbers will get us there. 14. Sorry, brain is mathing. 18. 22, 6, 30, 34, 38, 42, 46. Wow. You couldn't figure that out. Hey, you did it! Yup. Pretty smart, huh? Sure am. So modest. We should leave. Good idea. You going to come with me? Not yet. Sorry. Did we already check Friday? We did check Friday already. Dumb. It's like the one consistent trap. Okay, we can go to the games arcade. Now we can go to the 7 Seas. Turn it left or right? Doesn't do anything. That's a nice feeling. Having the horizon stretching out in front of you. It's fake. It doesn't open. Feeling a very tangible sense of betrayal. The boat. If you want to sit in it, I should sit in the middle. This is fun, but I operate the ride controls from here. That's where we're gonna need help, because we still need the battery, and we don't have that. Still don't know what to do with that. But I've got the gold magnum, so it's the strongest weapon possible. I can finally get rid of the bones with the acid. The bones are melting. How did that not melt? Anything I can do for you? There is something. I need to get through the boat ride in the Ocean Kingdom area. 7 Seas? Yeah, I could use your help to operate the controls. You open the door into the control room? Yeah, it's open. Nice work. I'll head to the control room and you go to the boat boarding area. See you there. We should be able to get the battery at this point. That. And I just have to head down and get it charged and stick it into the back of the crow robot and make him walk. And I should have access to the center area. You ready to go? Yeah. Why are you wearing the hat? Think so. Can't guarantee this will be safe, so should I start the ride? Start the ride, Julie. White whale's blocking the boat. If I remember right, he's supposed to move out of the way. It's done manually from the control panel. Wonder why Julie didn't press the button. It's a control box. Another control box. I can tell you that's a fake one. Well, that opened the door. The bloodstain. These are Julie's glasses. What happened to her? To have stopped working. Hell happened to her indeed. I think I just lucked out on that. Little green there. I very much lucked out on that. I just want to make sure that battery's in here, but it's totally fried. Can't use it. Better leave it alone. God, that noise is fucking horrid. Is that a battery? No, that's shotgun shells. I'm still confused why there would be so many, like, cases of ammunition around this place. That seems unhinged. The electrocution machine, which is closest to southeast. We were here for such a long time. It is now nighttime. Oh boy. The fuck? Somebody shot at me! Diagram video game controller. He won't be here. Something I have to tell him. On a bike. A little bit. We have a police file, but we don't act... We are a really weird agent. We are even an agent. That was shooting bullets at me, wasn't it? I have to assume yes. This feels even weirder now that everything up here seems to be dead. I didn't put that there. Can save, why not? What the hell happened down here? These are some shenanigans. I'm pretty sure this is how you fuck up machinery. And destroy batteries. Well, I suppose there's also getting into his office. At this point, just go through the crypt, really. Or, you know, go through this. Or, you know, go back into the door. Weird camera angles and all that good stuff. He electrocuted it and then locked it. Or locked it, then electrocuted it. Bastard. Recognition completion of the prescribed course of study, Edward L. Crow. Biochemistry? You're still alive. It's dangerous up there. A lot of them got out into the open. I know you brought a gun. Been killing them, the guests. They're in no shape to continue living. The ones that emerged more recently, even more so. As I continued the root excavation, the guests became even less... Well, some of them aren't even bipedal anymore. It goes without saying that we cannot let them leave Crow Country. We cannot afford to let them infect anybody else. What are they? Who are they? They are irreversible. So many medkits. How do you take any, liar? Flashes onto the screen. I wish it wouldn't. So we're infected? Something strange about the frame. Squirming back and forth. Is it alive? Tomorrow, Father and I are going camping up in Condor Country, over the river. Father says it is just a nickname, as there are no condors in Georgia. Looking forward to the trip nonetheless. I love being outdoors at night. Father and I found something strange while camping. A green shiny thing sticking out of the ground. It was wriggling back and forth like a little bug. Father says it's not a bug, as it is made of metal. A second wriggling metal thing, a couple 100 feet south of the first one. Father wanted to know what it was made of. He cut off the tip with his camping knife. Inside is a different metal. It looks like gold. 2 more shiny things. 4 in total. Father says there may be more. Father bought Condor Country, as well as a couple of acres on either side. He said we could rename it if we wish. Man was abusing some drugs. Room elevator switch number code. My first is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. My second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. My third is in Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. Fourth is notable only by its absence. What the fuck? Hi! Hi, Natalie. How are you feeling? Not great. Yeah, me neither. Is it your mother? Yes. She died some time ago. I'm sorry. It's a beautiful statue. It's solid gold. Must have been very expensive. Your dad really spared no expense, I guess. Did you find him yet? Mr. Crow? No, not yet. Still looking for your father, but I have a pretty good idea where he is. Just need to take the central elevator. Mara, what are you going to do when you find him? I need to talk with him. Going to kill him? What? No, of course not. Don't think I don't see that gun in your hand. I see it in your face, too. You've already made up your mind. Natalie, I know he's done bad things. Very bad things. Perhaps he's beyond forgiveness. But please don't kill him. Bring him to me, okay? Let me speak to him. One way or another, today might be my last chance. Please, Mara. Okay. Killing him's kind of the easy way out anyway. 1739 emerged at around 55% root excavation. Despite their small stature, I have concluded that they are not infants. On the contrary, they may be a senior variant of the guests. Their advanced age causing a weaker genetic makeup, which has diminished their anatomy upon emergence. Emerged at around 60% root excavation. Much of their muscle and fat is missing. Their bones become elongated. However, the bone mass is spread more thinly, consequently the bones are brittle. Additionally, without sufficient flesh as cushioning, their joints are weak. Emerged at around 60% root excavation at the same time as the spindles. Here the opposite phenomenon can be observed, as the lumbers are stiff and stout with excessive muscle and fat. Perhaps this would explain why the spindles have insufficient flesh. Emerged at around 70% root extraction, or excavation. Form is bipedal, but other similarities to a human body are quickly disappearing in terms of anatomy. Each specimen is vastly different from the next. Emerged at around 80% root excavation. I pray this is my final entry, for I cannot imagine how anything beyond this point would be capable of emergence. The puddles experience widespread cell necrosis. They are, quite literally, melting. Emerged around 50% root excavation. It varies from specimen to specimen, but they largely retain a human-like appearance. Most distressing, they are capable of a limited, non-verbal form of vocalization. Unauthorized entry. Didn't pass the inspection. They figured out that the ore is homemade. The Brazilian authorities want to know where the gold's really coming from. It's getting too dangerous. I'm coming back to Georgia. See you soon. First is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. 5592. So first is 9. Second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. Three 762. So that should be 2 then. So 9-2. Third is in Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. So 3973. 1, isn't it? I should have been writing this shit down. Because 9 blank 1. I believe that one was 931. And frankly, I could just brute force it. What was it? It wasn't in puddle or limber. Puddle or spindle. 3762. Spindle has 6, so no. It has 3, so no. Puddle has 3973. No 3. No 7. And no 6. So it's 921. I could brute force it, but it is notable by its absence. We have 3762. We have 2367. 123679. 234679. 4679. 2345679. 8. 9218. Panel. Easy. Use security camera. Wait a sec, that's my car. Looks like Arthur's still inside. Arthur, can you hear me? Or is that you? Can't see you. Where are you? I'm in a control room. Control room? Is it cool? Yeah, it's really cool. Jealous. You got to go on a real adventure. Arthur, how are you feeling? Not great. Stay there, okay? Mara, are you coming back? Are we going to leave? Sure. Yeah, I'll be back soon. Okay, good. You are kidding. Defeat all 4 optional mini-bosses. There's nothing there. To release security gate, set floor panel code to 123456. What? Oh my god. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Don't mind the fact that there was a bunch of gunshots in there, okay? Good, good. The monsters are back. Pike may have killed himself. May as well open this up. Blah. Seems not all of the monsters are back. Then I could get them to walk. Did I get hit? I got fucking hit. God damn it. Flamethrower can pretty much just hold however much gas you need it to, huh? That didn't help. That didn't help. I don't think I found anything that would relate to that. Hold on. I'm gonna cheatsy doodle. Oh my god, that literally flew over my head. Okay. I just didn't think of that. Because I didn't interact with all the things. It's not even a, how would anyone ever figured that out. It's a, I was a goober and I didn't do all the things. I missed. The jellyfish. There we go. The Great Pacific Octopus weighs exactly 1825 ounces. Our brave marine biologist weighed him only this morning. Great Pacific octopi have an arm span of up to 14 feet. Watch out. And they typically live around 4 years in the wild. Not very long, is it? 1825. I didn't think to do that. Nope, that's just magnum ammo. Whoop. Whatever boss needs slaying, they are very dead now. That's terrifying. Just like that, he walked out of my life. Jeez. You know, since I have access to this, before anything, let's save, because this seems like a very big, important point of no return. Actually, I think the submarine's closest. Well, now I can see a challenge run of beat this game as quickly as you can without saving your game ever. And I'm sure there's an achievement for that. Oh, good. Well then. Dude's dead. I'm full up on med kits. Grubby old sports bag. Empty. God, it's Harrison. He's dead. He's been attacked by those. He was shot. I'm so sorry. Harrison James, ID number 05061. Date of birth, January 12th, 1965. Firearms expert. Oh, this whole time, we lied and said that... Good night, baby. He was put on the Edward Crow missing persons case. Love you too. In Crow Country, we really wanted to help. What the fresh hell is this? The mining lanterns are really old and need replacing. Any kind of spark tends to set off the oil that's trapped inside. If that happens, just give it a whack to disperse the oil. The flame should go out. Oh, I see. And those are handgun bullets, which does not seem to be worth it if you ask me. We need 7. Tolman, I can't let you... Listen, Harrison is dead. Harrison James, the police detective. I know who he is. Sorry, Mara. Shouldn't have come here. It's only a matter of time before one of those creatures. He was shot with a gun. Shit. You know who did it? Oh, I think he's probably got a good idea. Marvin, you... Okay, this is nothing personal, okay? Down the gun, Trumbull. And then what, huh? Go home? Forget this whole thing ever happened? The feds would be kicking down my door within the week. I'm culpable for all this shit. I know, I am too. But Mara's not, so leave her out of it. She knows way too much. Think she won't rat us out? Well, she already tried. She was getting real chatty with that pretty boy officer. Tried to stop him from coming. I kept telling him to leave. He didn't leave, did he? Neither did you. Now it's too late. What was that? No idea. Bullshit. Some sort of trick. I ain't... Where am I? Hi, Julie. Julie? Hey. What's going on? What are you doing in there? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Gosh, sorry. Coleman, would you give me a hand? Sure. Just like, what the fuck? Julie, I thought you'd been... I mean, I came out of the boat ride and you were gone. There was blood. Something grabbed me, dragged me backwards into the vent. What was it? Whatever it was, there's several more of them hiding out in the pipes. It's pitch black in there, but I could hear them, smell them. What, they tried to kill you? No, mostly they shook me around, made a bunch of noise. Shouting, weeping, moaning, whatever you'd call it. Sounds about right. What do you mean? They're angry, but they don't want to kill us. They're trying to communicate. Mara, you haven't introduced me. Oh, right, sorry. Julie, this is Tolman. He works for Edward Crow. Tolman, this is Julie Barron. She's a lawyer. She was hired by the Marshall family, Elaine Marshall's family. I see. What are you two doing down here? Someone's been killed. Shot. A police officer. Goodness me. Tolman here was just about to go deal with it, weren't you? I'll come with you. I have experience with this kind of thing. Good. Okay, thanks. Mara. Something else. Allie Crow is waiting in Edward Crow's office. Go see how she's doing. Crow's daughter? Sure, of course. I'd love a chance to talk to her, actually. You're not... One last thing. Arthur Mole, he's out in the staff parking area in my white Fiesta. Check on him, too. Left him alone way too long. Of course, we can do that, too. Thank you. Mara, what are you going to do? Going to do what I came here to do. We'll be waiting by your car, okay? Okay? Thanks. Come along, Mr. Tolman. We've got lots to do. I'm about to kill a man, aren't I? Held in place by 2 chains. Yeah, I think that's the spring that we should not touch. This is a long fucking ladder. It's been left off the hook. Photos taped up on the wall. Natalie Crow, Edward Crow's daughter. Tolman, the engineer Crow put in charge of the root excavation. Next one is a photo of me. How did you take this? Julie Brown, lawyer hired by Elaine Marshall's family. Arthur Mole, a teenager who wanted to photograph guests. Marvin Trumbull, he's responsible for Crow's fake gold mine. Douglas Pike, he was in charge of building the actual theme park. Finally, Harrison James. He was the police officer sent to look for Edward Crow. Five glass vials, each with the same pale green liquid inside. I don't know what they're for, I'll leave them alone. There's a shower. Why are you giving me a bunch of things? Bunsen burner. Intercom. The fire extinguisher has been taken. Relatively simple way to get up to the surface. Doesn't work anymore, because someone's driven a fire axe through the control panel. Bed, it's a microwave. Won't open it. Why is there a med kit in the microwave covered in a fine layer of dust? Guess he's not wearing it anymore. Where Crow's been sleeping. Sheets are stained with blood. I remember using these at school. Mr. Crow? I'm here. I'm in your lab. Hello, Elaine. Open the door. I will. First, please pick up the glass files I've laid out on the counter. Why? Please. Fine. I am Elaine. Five glass vials, each with the same pale green liquid inside. Free up some space. Put down the other objects I'm carrying. I won't need them. In their place are all the items I collected. Police ID card I took from Harrison James. Bronze key given to me by a fairy. The crank handle I found in a safe. The ruby gemstone that was hidden in a painting of a demon. The chain I took from the neck of a mechanical swan. Mask I excavated from a block of resin. The trident I took from a witch's cauldron. The silver key that was hidden in Neptune's palace. The data disc I got from the change machine in an arcade. The acid bottle I took from a cell in a dungeon. The golden key I found trapped inside a fairy's head. The battery I pulled from the stomach of a robotic mermaid. Good times. Can't make sense when it's nonsense. I have the vials. Open the door. Stand back. Uh-huh. You don't look quite right. Lane Marshall. Edward Crow. How long has it been? 2 years? We've never met before. I mean, since you became infected. 2 years. 2 years since I shut the park. Glad you came back. Why would you give a shit? I'd offer you a drink, but... What are you now? 18? Not quite. Made it all the way down here. Clearly very stubborn. That's good. Gives me hope. Hope? Tell me, how are you feeling? Bad, tired. They can't get rid of my infection. It's been getting worse, of course. I must say, I'm relieved they let you out of the hospital long enough to... They didn't. I escaped. See, really are determined. And all this because you want to kill me, I assume? No. We came because I want to tell you something. Face to face. I need you to know. Go on. Mr. Crow, I'm going to die from this infection. We tried everything. Nothing works. It's going to kill me. But I didn't realize. You have it too? The same infection? Of course. Anyone who's been exposed to the guests will have it. Naturally, I was the first. The first guest emerged from the pool. I tried to help him. I'm in a holding cell, up on the ground level, so we could monitor him more easily. Holding cell? That's where I was attacked. Yes, bringing the guests up to the surface proved to be a mistake. But you look worse than I do. I am simply further along. My continued exposure to the guests has accelerated the process. Continued exposure? Your bloody escapade today may prove to have a similar effect for you. God. It looks bad. What's it like when it gets that bad? I shall not lie to you. Elaine, do you remember when your family asked me to pay your medical fees? They're holding you accountable since I was injured in your park. You never paid them. My lawyer's trying to take you to court over it. Yes, this was a deliberate decision on my part. Knowing the nature of your illness, I knew there could be no cure found at the hospital. Wait, there is a cure. I made one. You... How? To reverse engineer it. When studying the highly infectious bacteria on the dead bodies of the guests. New kinds of bacteria that nobody knows about yet. It's been the problem. No surprise your doctors were stumped. Those vials from your lab? Yes. You have the cure on your person at this very moment. 5 vials. Enough to cure 5 people. 5? Harrison and Marvin are dead. That leaves you, me, Natalie, Tolman, Julie, and Arthur. That's 6 people. You didn't make enough vials. You're wrong there. I shall not be taking the cure. You understand where we are right now? You call it the pool? Correct. Protruding from its depths, the 7 roots. What's left of them, after years of you cutting them up, harvesting them for gold. Exactly right. Elaine, look at me, listen. The pool is a gateway. The guests are human beings who attempted to travel through it and emerged here. Why are they so messed up? Because I've spent the last 10 years dismantling the mechanism of that gateway. I don't understand. The pool still works, technically. Thanks to me, it is severely malfunctioning. See, the roots are a kind of calibration antenna, necessary to accurately and safely transport those who travel through the pool. Mr. Crow, where are they coming from? The guests. What's on the other side of the pool? You understand now how my excavations have been causing the mutations of the guests. Also understand, the mutations have been getting worse as I cut down more of the roots. The beings that emerge from the pool now, they barely resemble humans at all. Most of them cannot walk, let alone speak. That first guest who emerged from the pool all that time ago, he was the least mutated. No. Yes, Elaine, he could speak. Just barely. He told me who he was and why he had come. I wrote it down, word for word. A little piece of paper. Then, back to harvesting the roots. No subsequent guests were capable of speech. You may now understand why I'm choosing not to take the cure. My time is short. Before I die, I must look upon what I have wrought. You're going through the pool? Hold out your hand. What? Take it. Now that it is in your hands, going through the pool. You'll be mutated. It'll kill you. A fitting end. Perhaps, if I am lucky, I may get a glimpse of what lies on the other side. One more thing to ask of you, Elaine. If, for any reason, I re-emerge from the pool, I want you to kill me. But I reemerge, I'll be in no shape to continue living. You understand? Goodbye. I raise a glass to your future. Oh, I'm locked in though. Well, if you ask me, now is the perfect time to have the Magnum out. Ow. So good. That is a red pool. Elaine, it's... Shut up. I don't want to know. Elaine, you promise kill... Okay. Staring into the flames, I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. Maybe it won't. That was a lot quicker than I would have realized. But then again, you kind of don't want a horror game to overstay its welcome, do you? I know ads are playing, so I'll kind of let the credits roll and not necessarily talk about the game until the ads are done. Because that's the only fair thing I can think to do. Okay. Ads are done. I'm back. So we got A rank. All secrets found. No lives used. I've unlocked the crowbar and the grenade launcher. Access the bonus items from the in-game pause menu. I think it's because I used too many heals. Crystal crows are hiding around Crow Country. Can you find and shoot them all? Little bits and bobs of replay value. Okay. Well, now I can go watch the Nitro Rad review of this game. I was expecting to be a bit more frightened, I will confess. So, admittedly, this is like baby's first horror game, I suppose. But I think in a way this opens me up to another genre altogether. Like, because I never had a particular interest in survival horror games. I never had an interest in horror games in general. Because I was always along the impression that they were going to frighten the fuck out of me because my imagination is going to take hold and I'll have nightmares or some shit. This wasn't too bad. Certainly it was scary, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it was too bad. I also don't think, like, games like this would be outside of the realm of possibility in the future. Like, yeah, the jump scares very much were like a, fuck you. But then after a while, it stopped being about being scary and started being about, alright, I got a shotgun, I got a flamethrower, time to be a bit of a badass. But that's for a game where fighting back is an option, and not every horror game is like that. I know that. Still, like, perhaps I could dip my toe a little bit further into the genre. I was expecting this to be a lot longer, but now we have a single VOD, a single stream of the whole of this game. There are worse things in the world. But, yeah. I think it is late enough. I'm not sure if there's anybody that I could raid. I'm not sure that there are viewers I could throw for a raid. I will at least look. Lots of people playing Crow Country, that's for sure. Yeah, I think I'll let y'all scatter. I'm like looking at it immediately, and there's not really anybody I can sincerely think to throw us at. Even then, it's late. I want people to go to bed. So, with that said, folks, thank you very much for sticking around to the end of the stream, or however long you stuck around for. Your time is one of your most valuable resources, and I appreciate you spending even a minute of it here. Gives me an opportunity to show off a cool game like Crow Country. Because I'm not gonna lie, I kinda liked it. I liked it a lot. It was funny, it spooked me without, like, being overly scary, while establishing this mystery and puzzles. The octopus one, I still feel a little stupid for not thinking that one, because the information was there. I just wasn't interacting with everything. I wasn't observing everything, because I saw that screen change when I shot like the animals, but I didn't like think to shoot and then just investigate the screen, so that's on me. But I mean, yeah, it's normally $20. I got it on sale right now for like 12. Pretty damn good game. It didn't overstay its welcome either. And there's some post-game shenanigans like a classic Resident Evil, it seems. So, with that in mind, I will let everyone who is remaining and probably very tired, or not, depending on your time zone, scatter to the four corners of the world. So, folks, please remember you're always welcome here at Mana's Potion, and I will see you guys next time.